G'day everybody, welcome to Zombie Bites Everything. Got some GTA today, going to be doing some races, not building anything today. Just going to do some races, make some money, have a little bit of fun. Not because I can't build anything, but because I just don't want to. I'm done for today on building races. I'm done for a couple of days. Oh, it gets boring. Well, not boring, but well, yeah, boring. I like building the races, don't get me wrong, but there's so much time put into them that while you're building them, you're not doing anything else. You're not doing anything else that achieves anything in the game. You're not making any money. You're not doing anything. So while I like making them, they stop me from being able to do anything else in the game. So today we're not worrying about racing. Well, yes, we're worrying about racing. We're not worried about making any. Now I might look at my own later on. Might have a look at that big race I made. Oh, my nose. I'm going to chop that bastard off and stick it in the freezer. Everything inside can freeze up. Pick it out with an ice hatchet.
Hello, sir.
Yeah.
How can I be of help today?
Oh, man.
It'd be a pleasure. Just call right back if you need anything.
We don't even have enough money to be able to... Look at that. Oh, well, that's perfect. Alright, let's go do our spin.
Upgrade your wardrobe and finally become the person you believe yourself to be. Stop by the casino store and treat yourself.
I like how my asthma puffer now has a counter on it, eh? That's cool. I'd like to be able to get that money even. 12, 12, 5, 5, 2, 0. RP. Oh, fuck it, RP. Ah, I guess we got RP. Let's see if our...
Hey,
See if our nightclub's giving us any money yet. Collect that. Yep, there we go.
Avon.
I really want to have the money even in my chips. It's all uneven at the moment. And I don't like that. Visually, that looks good. If I could, I'd keep it like that. But I'm not going to be able to.
How you doing? Listen.
You know what? Let's just race. Look at the dragon. I was going to go and get the money and then go back to the casino and make it so it was all even, and I thought, no, fuck it, we'll just do it afterwards, and the uneven money there that I have, I will use that as money I can spend. Sacrificial. Let's have a look at this dragon at night time. Do. I'm gonna go this car. The Wayne's World, maybe. Just gotta turn my heater on for a minute. Yeah, I don't have a fireplace, don't have an air conditioning. I was supposed to get an air conditioner not last year, the year before. Me and JP are going to have to try and get one this year though, because I need one in this room. I don't need an air conditioner in anywhere else in the house. Just one of them in my games room. Just to keep everything cool. That's all. Now we will try and get some ideas. See that? This isn't too bad. Problem is, sometimes I have to actually click something to the ground low enough to be able to get this stuff. I don't know how they get that stuff to stick through the buildings and that like that. I can't get it to do that. And if I do, it's just like it's very random. And why do you even have that? There's not even any real reason for it, but it's there. You want me to go for the dragon's mouth or some shit? There we go. See, I like it because it's something to look at, a dragon and that. Looks good how they made it, but it's just like, seems weird. Yeah, I don't know how they got that to curve. I know how they got the road to curve. And they clearly put some tracks around some guardrails and fences around the tracks that had no barriers. Because of the gaps that were in between. That gap there. That one there. Not one on the other side, but there is one on this side. Yeah. Okay, it makes me think some of those guardrails might be specifically sized for a reason. Cats are being annoying. And that's got to be some precision there to get it to actually travel along the tube just nicely. Ah. And there we go. Right. I gotta do something in a second. I'll I'll finish this race and I'll go quickly do what I need to do. But hopefully while I'm doing what I need to do, I don't have it time out. But even if it does, it's okay. I don't mind. I'm not with anybody. It's not like I have to worry about sending out invites or receiving an invite, so it's all good. It's all good. That's the other thing too. A lot of these a lot of these props that they have, they're not all the same size as each other. So you might not be able to get things to line up the way you want. And there's certain things, aesthetically I'd like things to look better. That's one of the things I try with my races. I want them to look good. You can't, I don't like just putting random stuff here, random stuff there, and I look at some of these professional built ones and I see bits sticking out and I'm like, that's a bit sloppy. I don't like that. And my race I did last night where I had the square platforms, or yesterday I did have the square platforms alongside the actual track. And there's some moments where there's no platform. I don't like that. If I could, I'd have it even all the way around. But I can't. So I have to accept it. I don't like it, but I have to accept it. Like I personally don't need these props next to me to tell me to keep turning around, but they've got them around for whatever reason. And to me, I don't. It's mind-boggling because I'm looking at them and I'm thinking these are props that aren't even doing anything, and these props don't do anything, but they're part of the track, and I'm just thinking, well, that's a prop. That's, you know, one less prop you can use. I try to make sure every single prop I use has some significance to the actual race, to the event. You know, a survival or a race. Can I climb up on it? Can I drive on it? Do I have to jump it? You know, can I crouch behind it? Everything's got to have a purpose. The more purpose it has, the more useful that item is, the more likely that item is going to be used. See, they've used the tracks here, that the tracks with no barriers, and then judging by the gaps over there, put barriers on. Why wouldn't you just use a track that already has barriers? Is this track wider or something? Maybe that's what it is. I don't think it is. But why not use the track that already has the barriers attached? Save on the props. Maybe if you use big props it takes up more space, but you can actually get more built by using little props, because it takes up smaller spaces and doesn't recognise, like that one long tube out there. That's one big prop, and that might take up X amount of space in the prop thingy, but if you use two smaller ones, you get the same height, but not take up the same amount of space, so I'll let you get away with building more, maybe, possibly, question mark? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. Yeah. Be right back. I'm back. G'day, Hilda. How you going? Having breakfast? What are we having? Oh, man. I made the other one nighttime too, but it didn't change. It was still daytime. So, Still got to have a game with you one day, Hilda. Me and Topeka got to have a game with you. Got to find a game that you like, that we all have. If you don't already have GTA, get GTA. We'd love to have a chat with you. Love to have a game with you. Well, that's the thing. I'm always up at different times. I'm always, you know, any free time I've got, where I've, that's why I'm always on the PlayStation at weird hours, because any free time I've got, I jump on. But you never know who's going to be awake when you're playing, you see. Who's going to be up for a game. So I try to make sure I'm available for everybody, but not everybody has the same games, so sometimes miss out. But yeah, if you ever wanted to have a game, I don't know what we got. That's the same, but I don't actually own Dead by Daylight. And I'm no good at Dead by Daylight. I'm really bad at it. But if you wanted, me and Topeka, we got it, but it's on the PlayStation thingamajig. If you wanted, we'd join you, but we wouldn't be any good. You'd get mad at us because we're such shit players. You'd find us standing around not knowing what to do most of the time. It's not our favourite game, but that's only because we suck at it. I wasn't even going to parachute, but I had to a little bit. So they're archers. Do do do. My voice coming through okay? Probably sounds shit. My voice sounds a bit shit at the moment. And we got 2 laps of this. Five, 5, 5. GTA is one of those games that I can always come to and there's always something to do. I'm not quite bored of it yet. Nearly everybody's got the game, which means there's a good chance nearly everybody you know you could play this game with. I don't see many fights over GTA. I don't get into fights over games in general. I've been in some party chats where people have had heated discussions. I'm not going to yell and scream over a game. I've been annoyed before. I've said something too. But I was more annoyed at the fact of, like, a lot of people put a lot of effort into something. And then someone came in and they broke a heap of shit. And they were like, oh, it's just a game. It's like, yeah, I know it's just a game. Essentially, it's just a game, but a lot of people put a time and effort into it. And when you say it's just a game, it's kind of a kick in the face to those people that spent time and effort. Especially when the person that broke the stuff didn't put any time and effort. So to them it was just a game, but it was like, yeah, no, I know it's just a game, but have a little bit of, show a little bit of, you know, respect to the people that actually put the work in, and, you know, at least say, sorry about that, guys. That's all everybody was wanting. And no, they weren't even really wanting it. It was just a... It's like... The comment of it was just a game was like, yeah, it's a correct comment. It is just a game. That's 100% true. But it was also several people's, you know, several hours of several different people's lives to put it together, to have it all ruined in 2 minutes by someone who was too eager to jump in and do stuff without finding out first how to and all that sort of stuff. It was the equivalent of going to the effort of setting up a wedding, and because the person's only going to be there for a couple of minutes, to them it's just a wedding, you know. It's just another day, but to you it's actually set up for a special day. But the other person's sort of like, no, it's just any day. It's like, no, I know it's just any other day to every other person, but to the people that you're actually around that have invited you, it's an important day. So take it a little bit more serious than just it's nothing. And even worse when the person knows how much, when the people know how much effort, because when they know how much effort you've put into a game, I'm talking like DayZ and GTA races and stuff like that. You put a lot of time and effort into building them up and getting them prepped for other people and that, and then people come in and wreck them. It's like, come on, guys. You try not to get bothered by it. Not to a point where it makes you yell and scream. Like I said, I've been annoyed and I've said something about it. And it's been taken the wrong way. It always gets taken the wrong way. Always gets taken the wrong way. You just want to be able to go, nah man, come on, look, someone put a lot of effort into that, and you just come along and fucked it up. Can you at least say, you know, sorry guys, didn't mean for that, or something, instead of acting like it was nothing? People put effort into it. It's like if you put effort into a fucking meal, to make a meal, and then someone just takes one mouthful and goes, yeah, now I'm done. You know, it's like, even when I do that to Topeka, sometimes Topeka will make a meal, she spends hours, and it's just not for me. And I'll take a couple of mouthfuls, but I'll at least try to remind myself to say thank you to her for trying. You know, thanks anyway, because she put all the effort into it. I try not to. Yeah, I probably forget sometimes. I'm not perfect. I'm a flawed human being like all of us. But I try not to let video games, the point of the story, I try not to let video games get to me. I try to let it just not bother me too much. And I find that GTA is an easy game to be able to play where I don't get bothered. I'm not bothered by how other people play the game. It doesn't bother me. Even if I put the effort in to make a race or something, I always put the effort in to make them, and with myself in mind. I always say I want to pass them. So to me, there's no harm, no foul there. I generally try to play with like-minded people anyway. I try to play with people that are like-minded, that are like I don't care if I win or lose in GTA. I don't care. For the most part, I try to wait. I wait at the finish line for everybody. I don't always have that. Sometimes I'll be with people and I'll wait at the finish line for them, and then when they get to the finish line, and it's like if they're in front and they see the finish line first, they'll just go straight across it. And it might be at a point where I can't finish the race, and I'll be like, I didn't even get to finish the race. And that bugs me a little, because I like finishing it, and I like making the money. I don't care how much money. I don't care if I make the least amount of money in the race, but I like to get the money for completing it. I'm fine with taking the least. I'm fine with taking last place money. Last place money is better than did not finish money. To me, it's not GTA. It's not about the money. I mean, if I want to make money, I'll just do it by myself. That's why it doesn't bother me. I mean, even if I don't finish a race, if someone else finishes it and I don't finish it, it doesn't bother me. I don't get mad. I don't get upset. I don't go, oh man, that's going to bug me for the rest of my life. Because I've already said to myself, whenever I'm playing a game with anybody, if I want to make money, I'll do it by myself. I know how to make money by myself. And I know how to do all this stuff by myself. So I don't need anybody to help me out with anything. So because I don't need anybody, whenever I'm doing anything with anybody, there's no burden of worrying about they're not going to muck me up. You know, I'm not losing anything, I'm only ever gaining. So because I'm not losing anything, I have nothing to worry about. Because I have nothing to worry about, it makes it an easier game to play. Because, well, I got nothing to worry about. DayZ, when it's my own server and I'm playing, I put a lot of effort into it. When people come up and muck it, then, you know, and muck around with all the stuff that I've done, I don't care if they do it, you know, any of the stuff out in the world. I don't give a shit. It's only when they come and muck around at my base, when I'm building my base, that's the only time I'm like, come on guys, fuck off, get your own shit. But that's a lot different. I've got to go out and look for the stuff and that. No one can take my weapons off me in GTA. You know, I have whatever weapons I have. Everybody else has whatever they have. I can't touch their stuff. They can't touch mine. No harm, no foul. Same with Red Dead Redemption and Far Cry. That's why I like those games. I like Far Cry games because they're easy to play. Oh yeah. Make no mistake. I am all about playing the easy games. I'll play a game, I'll play it on easy mode, I'll chuck the aim assist on. I'm half blind. Of course I'm gonna fucking chuck it on. Can't see shit. I need all the assistance I can get. So I'll chuck the aim assist on, I'll go the easiest mode. Because I'll be chatting with people and either in a headset or in a chat. So I need to be able to focus, and I find putting it on easy mode allows me to focus. I don't get frustrated. So therefore I don't get mad. If I don't get mad, I don't appear mad to anybody, and I don't get mad at anybody. No one can assume I'm mad at them for anything they've done, because I'm not mad. I have no reason to be, because I'm playing easy games on easy modes. Like there's certain games I won't stream. There's certain games I play that if you're in my friends list, you know that I play them because they'll probably pop up that I got a trophy in that game or something. But there are games I play that I do not stream. I will not stream. Because they're the games that require a lot of my focus or are frustrating. Those games that I might think bring the worst out of me. Those games I'll play quietly to myself. At least with Grand Theft Auto, doing the races as well. At least it's got the auto part. A lot of the missions don't always involve stealing a car. It's Grand Theft Auto. Half of it doesn't even involve stealing cars. 90% of the game doesn't involve stealing cars. Stories and that they were talking about. You going around ripping people out of the car, stealing them on the side of the road, not linked to a story, is a total different thing. That's personal choice. And if it's because, oh, they named the Grand Theft Auto because you can actually steal cars from anybody in the street. Yeah? Well, why don't they name Red Dead Redemption Grand Theft Horse? Because technically you can steal any horse you want. Horse Rustler. Red Dead Rustler. There's also Halloween stuff. It's only slashes and alien survivals and stuff like that at the moment. It is double money, but you don't make much. If you're not making much, it's kind of not worth it. A lot of the Halloween stuff that's available to do at the moment, you also need more than one player. Which I clearly don't have. These go up when you do a playlist. All the money stays the same. When you do individual, the money starts to increase. Me and Criminal noticed that on the Arena Wars. It might have just been for the Arena Wars, but when we kept picking our next one instead of having a playlist, it seemed like we were getting more RP and more money at the end. Seemed. Probably might not have been. Yeah. I think I remember this one. My problem is I always want to do a nice road. And I don't like having brakes and shit that don't make sense. So they got that one to work right there. I can't. So you make such a wide thingy. You use up so many thingies to make it. And I'm wondering whether you could have got away with something thinner. But for aesthetics, the way it looks the way it does, with the yellow and black striping, you need this many props. But got to figure out how to do more of that splitting of the the problem is when you make a primal and secondary checkpoints, it's more testing. I'd rather put it on one lap. Come on. What? That was the right way. Call bullshit on that other one. Oh, this is only a point to point. So let's have a look around. So you got one prop here, you got another prop with the arch, another prop with that transferred to. You got one prop line sideways here, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 with those little tube thingies. The 9 props just here. And you probably could have got away with just having a road, because you don't need it that wide. Because you're transferring from a plane. You don't need it that wide. So you could probably get one stretch of road in here. And just have us here land on that. And if you miss, too bad. But they've made it so that if you miss, you get caught by this. And these arches don't even match the thingy, so yeah. Maybe even 10 pieces. Might have been a short piece in there. Then 11. This bendy tube, so that's 12. This sign up here. So that's 13. And this is 14. And 15. So 15 just in this little spot, you can have 200. And I had all that other stuff that was over there that we were going up and around. Yeah, nah. Okay, Black Tiger, how you going, mate? I can only fit 200 props, 20 dynamic props, 60 pickups, 100 checkpoints. If it's a transfer, I have to have at least one transfer and one time where I'm the normal car and one transfer. Got to transfer into some sort of new vehicle and then transfer back into the normal car. As long as I do that, I can make one of these races. But I find that by the time you made a decent track, you've used up most of your props. So I think it's unfair that Rockstar go, yeah, you have the ability to make a track just like we made, except it won't look anything like ours because you only got 200 props. We use way more. But you can still get something pretty decent made with what you get. I've made some. And I talk about making them a lot because it's fun. Make a track. Just get into it and have a go. And if anyone ever needs any help, let me know. I'll give them a hand. I'll walk you through it. I'm going to do a track. I've got a couple of other ideas for tracks in my mind. That I'm going to do. Part of the thingy with the tracks is you want the track to run smooth. You want it to be linear. You want it to be running in a nice straight, well, not necessarily straight, but a nice line or loop that if it has the right bends to it and all that sort of stuff. Plain and simple. Okay. You want to be able to how can you utilize the props with the existing? If you're trying to make something a freestanding race, yeah, that's possible. Done that. I'd done one and I lowered it into the city, so the buildings actually play part of the track. You got to zigzag in and out of them. I like that track. I put a lot of effort into that one. And I'm thinking about doing another one of those, but this time doing it as a Formula 1. But it was very hard to try and get the track to line up. I remember this one. I wish I was paying double money out on these today. It'd make doing these even more worth it. I'd be getting like 24,000 a pop. But the way I look at it, if I was to do a most wanted, I'd get $21,000 for 10 minutes work. This, I'm getting $12,000 for 8 minutes work. So less money, less time. Overall, I'll end up making more money for the least amount of time. See, flying around, I don't need any real props. See, there's making this prop here of this field. You don't need it. I mean, this race needs it, but I don't. If I was making it, I wouldn't put it in there because I wouldn't need it. And the size of the prop does matter. You can have all your prop space taken up with 84 props. I did that last night. Okay, so these little cones here, I don't know if I would bother with having them. Different plane, of course. Oh, you asshole. I just tilted back the wrong way. Okay, so they put this prop here, but they're getting some good use out of it. I mean, that's the third time we've used it. Second time we've used that jump, the third time we've dropped down there. And this is only the first lap. Oh, you ass. Alright, let's just roll down backwards. You ass. I got fucking upside down for some reason. It did not seem, with the way I was flying everywhere else, you wouldn't think that that was possible for me, but yep. Sometimes it's about the not accelerating. There we go. There we go. Should be getting to the finish line soon. There we go. Fucking hell. 5 minutes 21 seconds for one lap. Had a reset though. I think we had 2. I know we had 1. Got bullshit on that other one though. When I hit that fucking thingy and it didn't let me. Oh man, I got something in my eye. Can't wait till I get into a car. Oh, that's better. Well, it's not better, but it's less annoying. There was an eyelash in my eye. Every time I blinked, it fucking stabbed me in the eyeball. It's starting to make it hard to see. Like, more than it is. Okay, Nova, how you going? There we go. Got this big ass plane. Now the other eye's irritating me. God damn it. Got it that time. How you been, Nova? Got through that way better that time. Trick is don't accelerate. It's easier to correct if you're not accelerating in the plane going through the tunnels. if you start accelerating, trying to go faster than someone, there's a good chance you'll fuck up. But you might be skilled enough to where you don't, so, you know, don't listen to me. So they got this. I don't know if you need to put the fruit stands there, but there's that tunnel there. That's only a couple. Okay, this one seems more believable. This seems like it could be 200 props. What are they building this out of? That's just a flat road going up. And that's pretty much just a track, isn't it? Yeah. A nice wide one with a couple of thingies at the end. Okay. Fair enough. Take off in a minute. Oh, I hope everyone's doing alright. Oh, hang on. I can go. I was looking at the wrong thing. I was looking at my lap time thinking that was the whole time, but it's actually not. I like to go across the finish line after 8 minutes, 8.5 minutes, because it means I get the maximum money that I could possibly make on that race by myself. If anybody can't tell, huge Queen fan. Name of the crew that I'm with. Tie your mother down. G'day Dreamer, how you going, mate? Can't remember if I did a Streamlabs thingy for you. Doing pretty good, man. Whoa. That launched me up in the air. Yeah, I'm doing good. I can't complain. Wouldn't do me no good even if I did. Transfer right into a warp, right into a transfer. That's one lap. And it's 3.5 minutes. Pull up, pull up, pull up. There we go. I do like the way they do this tube. There we go. I'll win this race. I'm going to get me a hooker with a heavy bosom. My character, not me. Fucking hell. It put me on a fucking... When I come out that tube, it put me on a weird pattern. I could not... L1 was not making it fucking turn. And this thing just blew up. Isn't it? Okay, so far 7.5 minutes. So we'll wait. How many do you have total spent on GTA? Hours? I think it's like 5,000. It's almost 6,000. I know that much. It's over 5,000. PlayStation told me. That's why I'm level 616, because I've spent a lot of hours, and I do a lot of these races, and like, for instance, this is a stunt race, so I got no problem going like this. No way. Oh, if I'd landed it on the wheels, that would have been good. But I got no problem trying to get RP, flipping off things and getting RP, because it all goes towards the ranking. So I take advantage of the triple and double. Oh yeah. Nah, mine's all legit. Everything I do on my PlayStation with this account, I say this account because it's the only one I got, but with my PlayStation account and my YouTube account, everything's legit. Only because I stream it all, and yeah, I might go check to see what the custom races are. See if there's any double, triple money or anything like that. 73,000 so far. I'm happy to play any games with anybody on that's in my subscriber list too. If I have the same console or device, that is. I don't have a PC to play on, unfortunately. But yeah, I just take advantage of the double money, triple money, because wherever there's double money, triple money, there's double RP, triple RP. So I take advantage of that. Basically, I just do a lot of them. I grind. As like between 6,000 hours. I think it's way closer to 6,000. I think it's like 5,600 hours or something, 5,700 hours, something like that. You just buy money? Nah. I've never spent any money on GTA to buy anything in GTA. Red Dead Redemption, I spent some money to get some gold bars, and then I realised a way to be able to make gold bars. And Major helped me get some gold bars too. He helped me with some treasure maps. Helped me find some. So, but in this one, everything's just been total grind. 100% legit grind. I mean, I help other people do missions too. So, and sometimes they make it, so then I get more money. So that's helped out as well. Major's got more money than me, so he always makes it so I get like the most money.
Get those bets in.
$26,500. I can't do any less than that, so I'll have to take $20 and put it away. If I lose this, I lose this. If I double it, even better.
All bets are in. Let's get this started.
Notice I got 12 million in chips. I've been getting 50,000 chips every time I come in. Every hour and a half I come in. Yes!
Feeling like another go?
Feeling like I'm getting the fuck out of the chair.
See you later. Yes, please.
One bet, I'm out. That's almost like I got my proper 50,000. 1,980 off, but trying to get 13 million by the time I get to 31st of October. They're still triple money or double money. This is just a normal stunt race, not a transfer. drinking a coffee. Let's go a Christmassy one. So they put some walls going around. I mean, I don't bother doing that. To me, that's a waste of props. But when you got unlimited prop use because you're using some sort of fucking mod on a PC to make the track or whatever, then you know. I did a survivor called the Kill Box. I'll show you after this. I just have to go to my casino or I just have to open up my weapon wheel and get all my weapons. So this is a stunt race. Okay, cool. That means I should be able to launch myself off something. Oh, you got some stuff over here. Okay. Nothing. Nothing. No. I would have thought... See, in stunt races, I always turn on the RP. So then, if you crash and flip and land on your wheels, you get some RP for it. Now my car's all transparent because I'm going the wrong way and I'm missing my mark, and it's considered me as a griefer. So it's made me invisible so I can't hurt anyone. It's the anti-griefing mode. Good little addition. I don't always remember it being a part of it. Hell of a car. Mind you, this race has probably set it up to be like this. Oh, you bastard. I wonder if it gives you more room if you get rid of the people. It's a red light. Fuck the red light. Hello, finish line. It's just you and me. Said me to the finish line. Watching Spider-Man right now. Oh yeah, cool. Which one? Doesn't really matter. They're all good. I'm not a. I don't. I'm more of a. I like the superheroes that are anti-heroes. Like I like Deadpool, but more so I like the way Deadpool was filmed. I like Spider-Man. Don't get me wrong. I like Spider-Man. I enjoyed it. I like all of them, but he's not my favourite superhero. But it is. I do like the movies. so many things I could do to create money in this game. I just noticed there was so many double money on things. Problem was, I need 2 people. I wonder if it puts me in a... still in my own. Good. Inventory. That's better. $8 million for $30. Eh. I mean, g'day Tactical, how you going, mate? I'm sure 8 million would be enough. Like $30 real money for 8 million. I just can't justify that myself. But I understand if people have got it and they want to spend it, or you know, I feel sorry. Well, I don't feel sorry for the people that spend real money on fake money, then lose it in GTA. Like they go into a public server, and then all of a sudden they're losing their supply or whatever, their mission, and they spent real money on it. I don't feel sorry for them. Got the blimp over there and the blimp there. Can't spell slaughter without laughter. I've done this nice roof. I don't know how much I get for doing this by myself. I made this the other night. They're all armed. They got knives. Just doing some paperwork and stuff. Got to go back to that soon. But I wanted to drop by first. Thank you. Oh, you're welcome in. There should be 60 per round, which would give me 600 RP per round. Oh, hello, ladies. Get back up. Come on. She was different. 60. See, if you wanted to, you could jump up here, you can hide behind here. I personally prefer to be here. I done this with Criminal and Topeka the other night. Alright. G'day Hilda, how you going? Still got 60. Let's wait for them to move out, go where they need to go. The order's going to sit there underneath me. Can't hit me, can't do nothing. If I drop in there, they'll get me. Oh, they'll rip me apart. Have me for dinner. I wouldn't win. Save the Molotovs. Don't have a lot of Molotovs. We used 3 then. No way, that was 60? Really? On what? 3 again? G'day, Crank. How you going? It's bald out of Freddie Mercury. Burn, baby, burn. Yep. We got 10 left. What wave we on? We got 20 waves. And we're on wave 8. Alright, you cop one right in the chops. These ladies can have one. Have another one. I needed more spawning over there.
Get the fuck out of here!
Ah. These guys are heavies, that's why they last. Could probably get away with one over there. Let's find out. Still 60. As long as I'm not in the gas, it's all good. Okay, so don't know why, but for some reason the gas works differently and the explosions work differently when you're in a group.
Fall back now!
That was easy. Don't have to be big explosions. That was wave 13. I'm going to keep using them until I'm out.
Get out of here!
Getting through this quick. It estimated 6 minutes per stage. We're not. We're doing it in less than a minute. In one match. That's alright. 13 million a match. That'd be awesome. The last ones I get to do with the gas. That's it. The gas is done. sooner I can get him killed, the sooner I can get it started and the fire might still be there. It was something like that. That'd be cool, eh? At 2 seconds, I'm going to throw it right there.
Dig between your legs, people. Take cover.
Probably one of those. I like doing stockpile, but they don't always have that available.
Fall back now. Get in cover, you girl. Find some cover.
G'day, Shiny. How you going, mate? That's why this mission is called the Kill Box. Well, if they learn to climb,
Take cover.
don't you get back up. What did I say? Don't get back up.
Get some cover.
Passed. 20. There you go. That was pretty quick. Kill people in a box. Right? That's exactly what it was. Yeah. Kill people in a box. We got $53,625 for doing that. And it was easy. I've seen thrusters, I automatically know. Just leaving them. Today's Thursday. There should be some new stuff today. I'll have to have a look at the there's a page I go to for GTA news. It's pretty reliable. That was an asshole move. But see, easier to do without accelerating. If I was trying to accelerate at the same time, I'd be crashing. Other people might be good at it. They might be able to accelerate while doing all those maneuvers. Oh, they wanted us to fly through the air like a rocket. Okay. Well, I didn't do that. See, I was accelerating then. Alright. Okay, we've got a feel for the track. Now let's do it. Flying on computer is hard. Yeah. Can you hook up a like a PS4 or an Xbox controller to your PC? And if you do, and if you can, does it feel exactly the same as playing with a console? Or does it still feel different? Not quite the same still. We'll try accelerating this time. See if we can get a faster time. I look down and for some reason I'm stuck to the side there and I can't fucking pull off it. All that awesome flying beforehand, you get stuck and that's it, you can't move. It's because of the way those tubes are. I love flying in GTA. It's one of the things I'm actually good at. I'm not an expert. I mean, the stats say... yeah, the stats say expert, but I'm not. See, first time I decided to do it and I missed a fucking checkpoint. Goddamn idiot. It's because the checkpoints are so close. There we go. Got some air that time. When we're waiting in the next lobby, I'm going to check YouTube, see who's streaming at the moment. Might get a haircut today. So that was a good smooth takeoff and landing. Where you going, dickhead? I wasn't going to fix it after the fact I had this bike. Unless I hit the water. Unless I hit the water, I wasn't fucking fixing that. Oh, let's have a look, see who's live. Tug life. Alright. Updates, not now. Bad Boys Live. Just got his stream muted. Because I don't know if he wants his stream broadcast in another stream. If he comes into the chat, I'll ask him, but until then, I just have to watch it to the side. I think he's doing the highest. He's got 4 people with him. I struggle to play GTA with people across the pond because there's always a bit of a lag. I mean, I'll play, I'll give it a shot, don't worry about that, but there's always a bit of a lag between what they see and what I see. It's not always synced up. It's not even always synced up with me and Topeka, and we're in the same house. PS5 forward to PC. You need an adapter. Just catching up on chat. I like going on five of them. I don't know what any of that is. That's how dumb I am. No, for sure. When it comes to computer tech, nah, I'm pretty dumb. My son was telling me the prices of RAMs and all this sort of stuff. And I was saying, nah, it's bullshit. And he's going, no, that's the price. And I was saying to him, no, I know that's the price. I'm just saying that's a bullshit price. I'm not saying it's not real. It's just that I'm saying that that's expensive. I wouldn't pay that much for that. It doesn't seem right. But other than that, other than knowing that certain things for computers, for PCs, cost a lot of money, and I don't feel like they're worth that much, but apparently they are. The people that buy them say, no, they're worth it. It's like, okay, fine, but it doesn't sound it to me. I guess I just don't get it. That's what it is. I don't get it. But that's all I know about computers and PCs and shit. Other than that, I know nothing. I can't set one up. I can't seem to do that jump. I can't set one up. I can't really navigate one. Look, I can navigate one. I can turn it on and navigate it, but I struggle and I'm very slow. And I'm reading every single thing before I click buttons, which makes me a nightmare. It makes it a nightmare for me because 9 times out of 10, by the time I'm reading the second thing, I forgot the first thing. I know how to do basic things on a computer. I don't like going online. I find that frustrating. My iPad, now that's easy. But I don't have all the programs that you can get on a PC, on an iPad. So, oh shit. Decent stuff. Net, watch movies, etc. Play games as well. Yeah, my computer was about 600, 700, maybe a little bit more. My PC. I used it a handful of times, and it's since died on me and won't turn on. So, yeah, no idea there. All I know is I've got a whole heap of stuff on there I just lost. Unless I can get it turned on. So Pika's got a laptop. It's slow as fuck. We're just not good with PCs and laptops. We just don't do well with them. I'm better off communicating with rocks and sticks. That's my wheelhouse. I'll leave you a message with rocks and sticks on your front lawn. You'll read it. You'll go, oh yeah, zombie came over for a coffee but I wasn't home. I miss. You see, it's easy. Everything's at your fingertips. I get it. I miss going to the Blockbuster. I miss going, you know, there's still the cinemas, but I don't feel the need to go to the cinemas and have to put up with people. But I do miss the younger years when I was with Topeka at the beginning of our relationship and we would go to the movies. I miss that. We stream most of the stuff we watch as well. We got TV that does it, which is, no, people talk about how amazing it is. You know, oh, I got a TV that streams TV shows to my TV. And when they put it like that, I just think to myself, well, that's what TV used to do all the time. The only difference is now you have a choice of being able to go, I'm going to watch all this episode, all this season in one sitting without any ads. That's the only difference. But other than that, it's still your TV already streamed TV shows. We just didn't call it streaming it. We called it other shit. I like being able to watch a TV show and like how Netflix will put it all up at once. I always say to myself, every time it happens, it'll be a next Netflix exclusive TV show. It'll have 8 episodes or 12 episodes. And I just think to myself, why? Like, why? It's Netflix. Why don't you just make it a big ass long movie? People will watch it. The Stand, Twin Peaks, the original, as long as fuck. TV miniseries or whatever they want to call it. It's like 4 or 5 episodes, but they're like movie length. Why don't I do that? Because the only reason why I say that is because I go, here's 8 episodes of the season and we're going to give it to you all at once. Well, that's not a season. We're used to a season taking time. 1 episode a week over a period of 8 weeks or something. Over a period of 2 months. That's what we're used to. You give us a season, you give it to us all at once. Why don't you just make a movie? Make a long ass movie. I know, it's because they break it up so then people are not forced to stare at the screen the whole time. Watch an episode, come back later on and finish it off later. You don't have to all do it at once. But we know you're gonna. We know you're gonna. Hell, TV show Big Mouth makes jokes of that. It's like, you know, you're gonna watch the next episode, aren't you, you filthy fucking bitch? I'll check out chat in a minute. I really don't like trying to turn this plane like that though. It doesn't like it. It certainly does. It certainly wouldn't like being upside down. I know that much. I only have to turn enough to make it blue. Alright. I don't know if we did this one today or not. I'm going to do it anyway. G'day Hilda. Welcome back. Hilda's been lurking. She was having her breakfast beforehand. Hey, Shiny. Some of the younger people might not remember this, but I'm sure you do. Do you remember when you'd go to record something and you didn't have a spare tape, but you'd find a tape you don't like, but you can't record on it? Oh. But you'd wad up a little bit of paper and jam it in a little square at the front of the video cassette tape, and it would block the hole, and now you can record on it. And you can record over stuff. Do you remember doing that? You could do it with cassette tapes as well. Yep. On the tops of the cassette tapes, they used to, for the music tapes, they used to have the same sort of thing. You'd buy a blank tape, they'd be covered up, and you'd use a pen or something to punch the hole. Once you punched the hole through, it couldn't be recorded over unless you covered it up again. And they had the same thing on the movies. Yep. G'day, bad boy. How you going, mate? Drop a link if you want, man. I've got your stream playing on the other iPad here, but I've got it on mute because I didn't know if there was going to be music or anything like that. I didn't know whether you wanted your stream broadcasted in another stream. I remember I had a record player, and the record player needle kept lifting up a little bit, so I used to have to get a couple of 20-cent pieces and sit them on top of the actual arm of the that held the head with the needle for the record player. I used to have to sit it on that just so then it would actually weigh it down. Alright, I'll turn it up then. I'll have your stream up then. Answering machines, yeah. We had a house line connected to the wall or to the bench, and you could only go as far as the cable would let you, unless you had a cordless. Oh, if you were in a house with a cordless, I went over to my friend's place, they had a cordless, and I was thinking, these cunts are rich. When I was like 9, I was thinking, these guys are rich. I bet as soon as people can go to space to travel to other planets on holiday, these cunts will be going. I'll be stuck going, Disneyland will be for bums. I'll be stuck going to Disneyland. Everyone's going off planet, Mum. And these guys are going to go there first because they got a cordless phone. That and a swimming pool. All the lucky kids that had the fucking... I used to have the dartboard set up. I had a dartboard set up on my patio. Nearly every house we went to that I moved into had a dartboard set up. But if you had a pool table, snooker table, oh, that, or a swimming pool, or a cordless phone, shit, I'd meet kids, go to their house, and I'd be like, holy shit, they got 2 cars. The mum's got her own. They got a TV in the lounge room and the back room. Phew. There's 5 TVs in my house right now. Hang on. 1, my son's room, my games room. 2 in the lounge room, so that's 4. Plus 1 in my bedroom, that's 5. Yeah, 5 TVs. I hardly had one. It was a good portion of my life. I didn't have a TV at all. No. Two bathrooms was the king. I remember this one kid, when I went over his house, he's like, check this out. And I was like, and he goes, this is my mum and dad's room. I was thinking, okay. He's like, look over there. I was like, is that a toilet? And he's like, yeah, they got their own toilet. I was like, they got their own toilet? That was my first introduction to an ensuite toilet. I didn't know. I was thinking, the fuck? Oh, it wasn't just a toilet. There was a shower in there too. They could get up in the morning, piss, shit, brush their teeth, have a shower, get all dressed, come out looking spicky without having to look at anybody. Without having to look at anybody. All in the privacy of their own room once they shut their bedroom door. I was like, these guys are... That's insane. Me and Topeka have been together for as long as we have. And we still have to fight over the toilet. We only got one toilet in the house, one bathroom. Everyone's still fighting over it. My toilet sits there thinking, geez, I wish there was another toilet in this house. I've copped a hammering over the years. Those bouts when everyone's sick. Black and white TV with a twist style knob that you had to keep toning in to get the right tune for the channel, because you had to keep tuning it in, right? And you had to click it in to turn it on. And I was pre-remote, so I was the remote. I'd get something thrown at the back of my head, change channel. Normally it was TV Guide or something like that. TV Guide, even the TV Guide. As boring as sometimes the TV Guide was, as stupid as sometimes the cover was of the TV Guide, I miss the TV Guide. It was bullshit stories in it and nothing relatable, and hardly any of it was useful, but it was something you could take a shit reading, you know? I don't know about anybody else, but our TV Guide used to live in the toilet. Used to live in the magazine rack in the toilet. Oh, yeah. Anyone seen a TV guide? TV guide and the remote. And if for some reason the remote's not working, oh no, it's never the batteries. It's never the batteries. Some people will be able to relate. Shiny, you might be able to relate. It was never the batteries that was when your parents, when the remote wasn't working for your parents, their first thought was never the batteries might be dead. Their idea was, oh, that's going to live forever. Those are batteries. It's just a remote. It's not draining very much. So their assumption was it'll never be the batteries. Their first assumption was always, what have you done to the remote? What have you done to the remote? That was always what I used to... Remote's not working. What have you done to the remote? I haven't done anything. You were last using it. Never the batteries. My auntie and uncle, they had a TV that had a remote, but it had a cable, and this TV had to have a special receptacle to plug this cable into, and it had a little box. I don't think that TV ever worked. I don't think I ever seen it working. I had a big TV in a big box with big speakers either side. It was one piece big box thing. Mum had that. Mum also had a record player that was exactly the same. And man, they were the best.
What the fuck is she doing?
I so wish I had them now. But they got sold. And sadly, I actually pulled a few of them apart when I was younger as well. We found some old ones and it was like pull them apart for scrap. So, yeah, I was responsible for a whole heap of them being destroyed. At the time, I didn't know that they were going to be something people wanted in the future. You know, get a TV like that, big old ass tube TV. You buy one of those fuckers in a TV cabinet, you go, I'm set for life, nothing's going to change. And all of a sudden they make flat screen TVs, but they make them so expensive so no one can buy them. So you still sit there with your tube TV going, I got my big tube TV, I got my big TV cabinet, I'm set for life. Then I've got to bring the prices down on that. And now in Australia, the flat screen TVs are pretty cheap. They're cheap enough that if you want, you can use one to squat a bug and then fucking buy a new one. Not really, but everybody's got one now. Hardly anyone's got the two TVs. So there's so many things of the old way. Well, it's not even really the old way. It wasn't really that long ago. A lot's changed though. Getting told you could pick a movie when you go on the Blockbuster. You're getting told you go on the Blockbuster and you get told you can pick a movie, you know. And even better, you know, depending on what the situation, you might get told you can pick a new release. Oh, that's a big choice. Because you can only pick the movies that have just come out. And you got to hope they're there. And no one else has picked it. Or you might get to pick weeklies. Get to pick a few weeklies. That's always cool because you could go, I can watch this movie a couple of times before I have to send it back. Seems like a lifetime ago. Yeah. Yeah, see, when I had a Sega Master System, I had the Sega Master System 2 that had Alex the Kid built in. And I had Wonder Boy, Double Dragon, a couple other games. And Sonic the Hedgehog. And that was it. That was it. I didn't have the ability to just go get a game. That's another reason why I don't get frustrated. I try not to get too frustrated with the games that are online now. Because there's so many of them. If I don't like this game, move on to a different one. There's a million others. I'm sure to find something I can enjoy. And I believe everybody's the same. Just go find something. You'll find something. You know. But I didn't have that option. Going to a video store allowed me to get a game, and if it was an overnight game, I'd play the shit out of it. If it was a weekly, then I'd play it over, I'd still play the shit out of it. And it would give me an option to know, do I want to buy money, do I want to invest money in this game and have a copy of my own? I think I might have already done this one. Then again, maybe not. See, if I had a scale map in front of me, say on my iPad, and a scale map of all the parts on my iPad, and I could test it out, then, whoa. That was a bit of a... It's because I was accelerating. Have to accelerate with the helicopter. See, Bad Boy's doing heist at the moment. I'm not a huge fan of heist. I like just having fun with my mates in the races and that. I don't mind doing the heist. I just don't like doing them over and over again. some reason I find the races different. Basically, I look at the online part, and not the heist part, but I look at the online part as the online world is like basically the lobby to the party, and the party is like Mario Party, but instead of Mario Karts, you do these sorts of things. The missions are there too. Some of those have some cool little things like this. Some of them are cool little, like missions that take a couple of minutes, like 5 minutes. I don't mind. Missions that take like several moments to complete it, and they have several parts to it, and they have lots of setup. I try to. I do them with other people, but I haven't done many of them on my own. I do them with other people. Like if I was in Bad Boys thingy right now, I'd do them, but I wouldn't know what I'm doing. That's pretty much the best way of putting it. I wouldn't have a clue. I'd be solely reliant on people to tell me what they need me to do. Because I don't do them. I'm looking at his one now, and I'm thinking, I don't know if I've done that. I know I haven't. I don't think I've done it on mine. I think I've done it with someone else, but I don't know who. Yeah, that looks very familiar. Him as Trevor jumping off that thing looks very familiar. But I don't think I've done it for myself. I might have. See, that's the thing. I don't even know what I've done on my own and what I've done with other people. I don't know what any of the order is, or even if there is an order. I've got no idea. I was saying in the stream beforehand, a couple of streams ago, that the one with Dr. Dre, the Drax mission with the meth dealers, and the casino mission at the beginning when you first have the Asian guy that you got to go save from the Lost, all that stuff, and you take it back from the Duggans. Those three things I've done multiple times, and I have done them on my own. For my own character. Everything else, nah. I might have done the beginning of something. I may have even completed something, but I got no idea. I don't even know where to check. I'll check chat in a second. Almost at the end. Got through there alright. Now I know that it was coming up. I totally spaced on it and I forgot what car I was in. That I was in the ruiner and I could do that.
I did ask for your code because it was private on my message. Why you can't comment?
I didn't get any points for that, so they're not doing that. All right. This looks promising. Coffee. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That coffee was awesome. For this race, we're going to go on a free roam, and then we're going to go to creator mode. Because I had no idea. I don't mind this one so far. Oh, I was hoping more for rocket. There's a ramp back there. In the tunnel. Led me to believe that a car might be able to drive up there. Whoops. Still have my wings out. Got this idea of a Formula One race. Alright, got a little bit of time. So we're going to go and do a Formula One race, but I'm going to try and put a bit of real effort. I'm going to try and make it the best one I can make on a PlayStation. That I can make. And it won't be the best anybody can make, because I'm sure people will be able to make way better than me. But I have an idea and I want to do it while it's fresh in my head. But I want to try and make one of every style race. Okay, it's 5 minutes past 1. In half hour, we'll save the map, jump out. G'day LSB, how you going, mate? We'll jump out, we'll go to the casino, and then we'll come back. Race. Open wheel race. Right. Props. Okay, what colour are we going to make it? We're going to make it Halloweeny. Hey, you bastard. Oi, click on, you bastard.
Oh, is it nothing?
So we go 3 by 3. Will you click on this way? Thank you. 3 by 3 is enough. Yeah, it should be enough. We can go 3 by 4.
Okay, just give one the chat.
Alright, so first thing is first, let's put the roads down. With and with barriers. made it that big. That's got a pit lane. Black. Well, let's have a look to see which fits best.
Yeah, keep it like keep, bro. Appreciate it. Thank you. Subjects. James, what did the police say? Huh? Dark Amber told me you got the police involved on Aaron. You fighting Jason yesterday, we put him 6 feet under.
Oh, that chat just took a turn for the dark.
for watching, guys, and I will see you lot in the next one. And take care. I'll see you all tomorrow. And guys, peace and love. Love you all. And take care.
Let's just put that there for a second and see if we can work our way there. Oh, you asshole. Supposed to be there like that. And then... What if I was to... No. No. Hopefully that doesn't get in the way. Oh, that's not going to work. No way is that going to work. What is that? Could that work? Oh, it's close. Will that work? Oh, that's close. Let's just stop with the clicking for the second. Okay, if you were there, and if you were there, ah, you're so close. Let's see. Can we put that there somehow? And hook it around to where it has to come back to there. There we go. It's not quite perfect, but it'll do. All right. Yes. Why? Because I can. Oh, I wish. You asshole. Okay, so it sticks out a little. There we go. Okay, let's put a couple of archways in because we can. I'm bubbling it up. Doesn't need to be all the way around bubbled up, but where I can. Rightio. That's good. That's good. That's not. There we go. Alright, what have we got? Race buildings. One race building there, and one race building there. There we go. Doesn't matter if this is a normal race or what type of race this is. This is going to be good. Okay. How many of these can I put down? Oh, I don't want to put too many down. I gotta put some other stuff down, yeah. Okay. G'day Black Wolf, how you going, man? G'day Criminal, how you going, mate? Keith? Sorry guys, I wasn't ignoring you, I was just being carried away getting involved in this. Not getting the photo yet. Number is 4. Can always put the laps up. Got to put some of them in. Wanted levels on. I always put the wanted levels on. Just 'cause. How's everyone doing out there? Sorry I've been rude and not communicating properly. I would say I was raised better, but we all know that's a lie. Nah, I was just getting stuck into this. I was worried that I might have to do 3x4, but 3x3 worked. I'll leave that at 1. Okie dokie. Now, mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Okay. Stop being a bitch. Gonna have to do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Alright. Stop it. Ah. Okay. You know what? We'll get rid of all of it. Well, certain spots it'll let you close it up, eh? And then certain spots it will not. So this is going to look like a pile of dog shit on top. Whoa. Not solid yet. Get on there. Yes. I'm going to assume that is that. Let's put one there for good measure. Check lobby. Now it's just time to test it. Coffee and Uno to the right. Ouch. It's the only problem. Oh, come on. I don't want to fucking do that. I want to just delete that one, you dickhead. Alright, let's try again. Missed a checkpoint. I hope I did the track right. I got a hole in the roof, but I don't care. Oh, you'd love one of the a couple of the things that I made too, criminal. Oh yeah. Oh. So Peak is going back to bed. Thinking I might do the same. Let's go casino first. Mm. Done a bit of streaming. What, 4 hours? Over 4 hours? Yeah. That's plenty. Jump off for a little bit.
Hello, sir. How can I be of help today? Well, if you need anything, we're only a call away.
Up 12,248,020 in chips. Always make sure that I empty my bank. Go to style, click on the pumpkin, and have that little thingy. Shout out the fucking rebel that told me that. Why you so nosy? He told me about that. So when that happens, that's when it saves to the cloud. I was like, really? They're like, yep. I'm like, god damn it. All those times I'd be waiting and waiting afterwards, thinking, oh, I'm going to wait a little while before I go, just to make sure it doesn't, you know, dick out on me. And I could have just done that. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm just going to quickly go there for testing for next time. I make stuff and I put it on the list. So I got a couple of stuff there on the list. Already know what that stuff is. That's a story that I'm telling. Outburst, outrun, outlast, outrageous, outcast, and outrage. These are ones that kind of zombie approved. Anyway, so big shout out to everyone that came in. Criminal, Hilda, Black Wolf, shout out to you, mate. LSB, Keith, Shiny, Bad Boy, Dreamer, shout out to you, mate. Cranky, shout out to you. Nova, Black Tiger, and the wonderful, lovely Topeka, and of course anybody else that might have been lurking. Big shout out to you all. Appreciate you all coming in. And I'll catch you all later. I'm out. I'm an up and dust. See ya.